Okay, so hold on. We got to try a couple things. So Streamlabs OBS completely crashed, and I had to uninstall it and then reinstall it. And I think everything is working, but just hold on a second. Okay, I think I have game audio. I think my mic is working. Hi, Tim. Hey, Timothy, I'm sorry. I'm going to stream here in just a second, but I'm having some issues. So I just have to check some things. I had to uninstall and reinstall Streamlabs OBS. So I'm not sure if I got everything working again. So we're going to do a little test here. It will only take me just a moment, but I think we have game audio. I think we have mic audio. What else do we need? Let's see if our camera works. Camera works. Let's see, because I had to redo my stream deck. That works. Okay, that works. That one works. That one works. That's a new one I just added to the stream deck. I like that one. This one. Yep, because creepers tend to gravitate towards me. So I thought that'd be a good one. In case we find diamonds. That's funny. Alright. Look at the flag. Look, the flag one is... Oh, it does work. That one works. Have you ever had a pizza boat? What does a pizza boat mean? What does that mean technically, Tim? Sounds delicious. I think that's it. Let's see if I can share my desktop. Let's see if we can share my desktop screen. I can. Okay. I think we're good. I think I fixed it. Dude, that just took me probably about, I don't know, an hour and 10 minutes. Probably about an hour and 10 minutes to fix all that. Because I had to completely uninstall Streamlabs OBS, reinstall it, re-sign in through everything, and then it completely uninstalled everything for my Stream Deck. So to be able to turn the cam on and off, mic on and off, PC audio, switch to the BRB screen, all that stuff, I had to remap every single button. And it makes me so sad that I just spent an hour of my hour and 10 minutes of my evening. Seems hard. I don't know. It's probably only hard because I'm not used to it, and I've maybe only done it like twice in my life, and so um, it's difficult for me to remember how to do it. So I have to sit back down, and if I can't remember it, then I have to go back and, you know what I mean, relearn the whole thing. What is today's goal? Well, so I started. I have no clue if you remember what it looks like. I don't even hardly remember what it looks like. So I made this little walkway over here to go over to my friend's house. And I kind of like it, kind of don't like it. It's okay. Um, it's decent. But I wanted to make one to get down here because this is where that opening is that I go down to do mining and netherite. And then I also started a road over here. I'll show you both. So I started this. So I started a road to get there. Okay. And I started to dig it out. And I like the way this looks. But I need a ton of campfires to get this to work properly. Because I'd like for it to be covered because it's not really safe up there. Stuff can walk down. So it'd be nice if I could go up and down without having to worry about it. So I need about, I don't know, 500 campfires. So I need to cut down a bunch of wood and I need to go gather coal. But I made this road and I like it. I like it a lot. So we got this going. And I think the campfires will make it down to about here, and then they will end. And this will be like open field. We'll come over here. And then we need to build stairs up through here. Yeah, I need some horses. That's a fact. Big facts. That's why I made it so tall. So that horses could go underneath it. But then I made this road as well. So like that over there is eventually going to connect to this. And this one will not be covered at all. This one winds all the way down and around. So I don't have to hop up and down the mountain anymore. I like it. I like that plan. This waterfall right here, this had been the way I'd been getting up and down the mountain, or down the mountain, up and down. I'd start up there and you just jump off, come all the way down, end up at the bottom. To get up, I'd have to swim up the waterfall. Now I don't have to do that anymore. To get down to the XP farm, and the fishing hut. You know what I'm saying? But in order for me to accomplish my goal of putting campfires, I like this. I like the way it winds around. I like the way it's next to the waterfall. We can get easy access to our stuff. Easy access over to the trading area. But they have to be connected together. Now, that was one of my plans, was to try and connect them together. Or my second plan today was potentially I might build an iron farm. So I might go gather some of the resources to do this, but I may not do it all right now. Because see how many campfires we're going to need? It's like a gazillion. But I love the way it looks. I think it looks great. I think it's cool. The way that it would wrap all the way around, I like it. Yep, we got a little bit of an auto farm here. We have 52 already. I like this. I have an XP farm. I haven't done the mob spawner yet. That's a bonus. I have found a skeleton mob spawner, and I haven't converted it yet though. See, I had to dig out a bunch of stuff in here. I have plans for all this stuff. We got a lot of plans. We got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. I just need to figure out, either do I want to work on this right now, or do I want to go start an XP or iron farm? Either I finish working on the walkway or I do the iron farm. Hold on. He says he sucks at texturing. I'm going to tell him a guy that he can watch that will help him get better at texturing. Let me find it real quick, where my subscription's at. I can tell him exactly who he should watch. All right, I got two guys for you. And I don't have to type them because I can just tell him. Do you want me to tell you who I was going to tell him? Tim, there are two people who are very good. And by I mean very good, I mean they are the absolute best when it comes to learning how to texture and how to use colors. There are two people. And I guarantee you, you will not find anyone any better anywhere else to teach you how to do texturing, colors, and some of their videos are very difficult to follow because they are so in depth in terms of what they're actually trying to teach you. You might already know these people. The first one is Snarple. Snarple. Here, why don't I just link it? Wouldn't that be easier if I just threw up a link? That's the easiest thing. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, I didn't copy it. That's why. I have to copy it first. Nope. Hopefully that link works. Anyway, those are the two links. Those should work. It just goes to their YouTube channel. But if you're interested, those two YouTubers are the best two that you will find anywhere on the internet that can explain color theory and texturing in the context of not only just Minecraft, but in general of how colors and textures apply to Minecraft. If you're curious, they do the most next level advanced stuff, and I have no clue how they do it. But you can watch the videos. Okay. You're fine, Tim. You don't have to. You don't have to at all. There are no rules here. You can do whatever you like. I don't have mending on this. Okay. So I need 2 mending books. That would be nice. How many emeralds do I have? Not very many. Not very many at all. Let me go into voice chat so that I'm here when Pods jumps in. Oh, he's here already. Am I sharing Pod's voice when he joins? Yes, I believe so. Why am I getting audio from the desktop already? I wonder if the game is bleeding through. Can you hear the game twice? Is it echoing? Okay. It's interesting. It shows it on my screen as it coming through twice. It's like picking up the music and I'm not sure why. See, these are the things that happen when you have to redo everything. Properties. Let's go into the properties of this source and see what it is saying. Where is it drawing the audio from? Now let's see if it's still bleeding. Now it should not be bleeding. It's not. There's nothing showing up anymore. Now, whether or not we'll be able to hear pods or not, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. No, I don't know, Tim. I'm not too sure about that one. I'm not super concerned about going to the end. You know what I mean? I don't have like a ton of reason to go. One of the things, I have been playing Minecraft for a while, and I have played on lots of different servers and lots of different worlds with people. And I have found that each time, the one thing that will ultimately kill the server or kill the realm faster than anything is going to the end. Going to the end, ultimately, once you defeat the Ender Dragon, like if you're just kind of playing with casual players, like not casual, but you know what I mean? You're playing with your friends or whatever, and they like Minecraft, but maybe they don't, they don't love Minecraft as much. Whatever. Once you beat the Ender Dragon and you get the Elytra, they kind of feel like the game's over. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing left. They don't feel like there's anything else to do. And they get bored with playing Minecraft. And I hate that. I hate that. Absolutely hate it. Because I like playing Minecraft. I don't have to go through and beat the Ender Dragon and do that because it's just not, I don't care. If I were to go to the end, the thing that I really want the most is shulker boxes. I care more about shulker boxes than I do Elytra or defeating the Ender Dragon. But almost guaranteed, if you want your server to die, you want people to leave, go to the end. If you go to the end, that'll do it. So all of a sudden, everybody will be like, okay, well, we beat the dragon. What game are we going to play next? And then you end up stuck on a world by yourself. Yeah. Dude, I have so many projects to do. Tim, I have so many. I can't even get to all of them. I actually have a list of projects that I want to get done. I'm not even joking. I have an actual list. That's how many different things I want to do. On the list for right now is get the stairway done, like the walkway. I'd like to do that. And I need to get wood. And I also need to get coal, because I don't have that much coal to be able to make those, what do you call them, the campfires, and make an iron farm. Those are the first two priorities. And I thought I was clear in my mind that I was like, oh yeah, the thing I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to work on the walkway. But now that I'm on here, I'm like, dang, I'd really like to have an iron farm. Because I think I could get one set up pretty quick, to be honest with you. It'd be really nice to have. You know what I mean? It's like trying to decide between aesthetics and making the world look the way you want it with your walkways and connect everything together, and making your world easier by setting up an iron farm. But an iron farm can also be just like what I was talking about when you go to the end. You get too many farms that are automated and too many things that make the world too easy. People, again, when it starts to be like, oh, I don't have to go looking for iron, sometimes that kills the server too. Because then people get bored because they're like, all I have to do is go AFK right here and I can get, 5 stacks of iron in an hour. And then they're like bored. Kills some of the adventure. But see, I want the iron because I would very much like to use it to build. I would like to have, what do you call them? What do you call them? Lanterns? I don't know if they're called lanterns. I can't even remember what they're called. But you need a bunch of iron ingots for them. I know that. Looks dangerous. Oh, look, I forgot I bought one of those trees. That's awesome. I totally forgot. I did that the last time I played, like 2 days ago. I bought one of those trees, and now we can have the red wood. That's awesome. I'm excited about that plan. Any bad guys around? Nope. Look at us, thinning out the area, getting some wood, creating more usable space. All right, so this little section of trees. So we can take all this stuff and go sell it to the dude who buys sticks. We got a bunch of them. And I can use that to try and get a mending book. Because I just realized I don't have mending on my shovel or my axe. Sorry, I want to collect all these goodies that are falling from the trees. We need all this stuff. Everything is valuable. We can make sticks. We can make bone meal with all the crap that we collect by sticking it in a composter. Man, I forgot. I just made this axe at the end of the last session that I played in. And gosh, I gotta tell you, this is amazing. I've been using an iron axe and or a stone axe forever. This is my first diamond axe on this server, and I'm so excited to have it. feels like cheating. Dude, it goes through shit so fast. I'm breaking 3 and efficiency 4. Man, I had to go through and reinstall. Well, no, I just was trying to make it as easy as possible, and so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just uninstall it and reinstall it." And as soon as I did it, it worked fine. But the problem is, it undid everything on my Stream Deck, and so I was like, "Fuck, dude." So I just went back, but it was good because I got rid of some of the stuff, like some of the golf stuff that I don't use on the Stream Deck, and replaced it with Minecraft stuff. So it wasn't terrible. It was just I kind of forgot how to do it, and then you forget certain things. Wonder if I wonder if Tim can hear you, because that was one of the things I was struggling. I don't know if Tim can. Tim, can you hear pods? Oh, he's in an ad. Well, that's capitalism for you. Because it doesn't show it as popping up on my desktop audio. So I'm guessing I probably have to relink that one to a different thing. I had it set up the way that it was, but I felt like it was bleeding, like the game audio was bleeding through. Because I remember I had that problem before and I couldn't remember what I did to fix it. Anyway. Pods. I know what I was going to tell you. I have 2 YouTubers that I would recommend checking out if you would like to get better with like texturing and color theories. And they're like, I don't know if they're actual artists, but they certainly talk about it like they're an artist. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily in Minecraft terms, but they play Minecraft, and so they talk about it in Minecraft terms, but they come at it from being an artist. Let's see. I linked to them in my chat. That wouldn't help you, though. I will put them in Discord. Tim, I don't know if you can hear pods or not. If you can, let me know. I need to change desktop audio, I'm guessing. Properties. Default device. Monitor and output. Okay. Anyway, pods, one of the guys' names, I'll link it, but one of the guys' names is Snarple, and the other one is the loosest of gooses. I don't think he's here right now, Tim. Oh, you are? Okay. I'll send it to you. So what do you think I should do today, pods? Should I go through and set up an iron farm? Or should I go through and work on the aesthetics and of building the walkway? It's a list to help me not forget, is what it officially is. it's I think about things throughout the day, and then literally I'll start playing Minecraft and I won't remember any of them. You know what I mean? It's already it's already happened. I immediately logged on. Yeah. Yep. I logged in and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to do this." And then I started to do it and I was like, "Damn, I don't have mending." And then I was like, "I'd like to get mending." And then I was like, "Oh, crap. I'd like to build an iron farm." And I was like, "But I was going to do the walkway first." And then I was like, "Oh, well, I can do the walkway later. The iron farm would be better to do, but I need to get mending before I collect all the materials." And that's how it starts. Here we are. I forgot. I bought a fancy tree off of that dude the other day, and I planted it down here by the fishing hut. I totally forgot. We got a new fancy tree pods if you're interested in new fancy stuff. Oh, I'm going to come to your place. I'm on my way. I just need to figure out if I have my leather boots. Yeah, part of me is like, man, I want to do the iron farm, but part of me is like, I want to do the walkway. How are we speaking to each? Can you hear him, Tim? I think I turned it on to where you can hear him. Wait, is this you over here? Yeah, we're in Discord. Oh, this is definitely you. Look at all this. Yeah, none of this was here before. You didn't have any farms going on over here. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's a beaut. What are you talking about? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Dude, it looks great. I don't know what you were worried about. Oh, look at this. You got little sneaky spots down here. I love that. I like that. Like in the Indiana Jones, huh? Oh, we can't jump up on top of these things. Oh, there we go. You got a little stair. Oh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks great, dude. I don't know what you were worried about in terms of... Not worried, but... I got you. I always have a bed on me. Oh, dude, this is already some lair stuff. I love it. I like it. Want me to show you where I was thinking about putting the XP farm? Or, I mean, not the XP farm, the iron farm. I was thinking, I think it was back over here. Because I kind of want to Well, you should be able to see me on the little bar across the bottom, I think. Yeah, I'm the same way. Okay. So there. All right. So that's the back exit out of my place is right there. So I think when I was looking at it, gosh, I think it was right here actually. I think it was like, yeah, like in this area because I was like, man, I need a spot. I couldn't remember how far over it was. I need to see. Tell me your plans for this area because I don't want to start building because I feel like this is more in your area than it is in my like. Well, well, I don't really want to. I don't really want to spoil anything, but I know what you mean. All right, there's the spot. Well, let's see how far. Like if I were to do it. Let's see. If I was to do it in this area, where are we at? We're at 350. Let's say 350. Let's see where you're at over here. I want to make sure I've got enough distance so that you can live your life as you see fit. It is over 100 blocks to get to your spruce area. I like it. No, it's going to be like what would it be? It would be like 18 by 18. Um I'm going to put a look, is that your dude? Look at him. He's got a little thing in his mouth that looked like he brought it to you. That was hilarious. That little fox. He's got like a oh, okay. Yeah, I'm down. He seems relaxed. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Um, I think it's 18 by 18, roughly. I have a ton of deep slate, like just a ridiculous amount. Now, I don't believe that. Tell him. Now, wait a second, Tim. Well, I don't tell pods anything. We can talk to pods about stuff. But we're not going to tell pods anything. No. I don't this guy's Timothy's brand new. I think he came to my last stream he was the first time chatter in my last stream. He says he's not from Texas. There's only two things that come from Texas. If you've seen Full Metal, I mean, if you've ever seen Full, yeah, exactly. Exactly. That fucking movie is so underrated. Seriously, I don't think that movie gets the love it deserves. Obviously not underrated here. All right. Dude. Hmm. Sure. Okay. See you, Tim. Have a good night. Well, he highlighted a message that said I look the same age as his dad. It's the second time he said it, and I believe him. I probably am the same age as his father. Well, it's all right. I mean, it's not. It doesn't make. I mean, facts are facts. And that breakfast is delicious. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Sure. Looking like the movie Falling Down. Yep. Hmm. That's awesome. Right. 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 Sure. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. See, I think that's awesome, man. That's fun. And were you able to tag some targets? Hmm. Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, shooting a gun, I'm not like a big gun person myself, but it's like trying to hit targets and stuff. I mean, anytime you can turn something into a competition or a sport, that's when I'm like, okay, I'll try. Sure. Right. Well, and yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying is there are techniques to it, there's processes to it, and obviously it's in the Olympics. You know, shooting guns is in the Olympics, so it's like it doesn't have to necessarily be about politics or anything like that. It can just be it can just be sport. Sure. Eh, eh, yeah. Yeah, I got that. Well, I mean, shit, it is what it is, you know. It's out hanging out with the family, whatever. I gotcha. Evil, I tell you. I don't know. I don't remember you telling me that story. Sure. Okay. Of course he was right. Of course he was. What's up, Wolf? What's up, Wolf? How are you, man? Well, I mean, he was, you know, in the end, he was trying to. There was some foreshadowing. You know, he was going through and he was trying to give you an idea to what the plan was. What's up, Wolf? We're talking about foolish guns and women, foolish mistakes of our youth. You know, regular stuff. Got anything you want to bitch about, Wolf? We're here for you. Wolf's got nothing, just being bored. Well, Wolf, we are advancing quickly in this world. Things are changing. Yeah. Agreed. Oh yeah, dude. I turned that on first thing when I got to work this morning. No. Well, they're getting old. I mean, they're probably cold. Poor circulation. What, they're in their mid to late 60s? Yeah, I mean, they have to be. They have to. Trey has to at least be, at the minimum, he has to at least be 13 years older than me. At least. Would be my guess. He's only 11 years older than me? That son of a bitch. Why is he so fucking good at everything? He's good at looking young, good at guitar, good at fucking being a fucking badass. Starting foundations to help people with addiction What have I ever started? I started this realm. College. They were on college together at the University of Vermont, or Goddard College, I think it was Goddard. I did not. Going in tomorrow to get this loan process started, and then hope like hell I get it. Wolf, I hope you get it too, man. 100% I hope you get it. It just went down. The Fed rate did, right? Didn't it go down today? I don't know. They reduced it by 0.25. Better. I mean, wasn't it like typically throughout history, hasn't it been like that high most of the time? Oh, I thought for sure it was. I thought like back in like the 80s and stuff, it was even higher. Mm-hmm. Well, I meant like the actual rate though. I thought for some reason it was always higher. I thought it had only gotten. Yeah, I guess you're right. Oh. I think the I think the first house that I rented a house by myself. I think I was 20 when I rented it. Wait, I don't want to cook this in here. I've got one of these other things. Oh, oh shit! I just realized. Why don't I think the first house that I rented was $465. I think is what it was. It was a one bedroom, one bathroom. Just had the bedroom, the bathroom, living area, and a kitchen. Had a little basement that was just big enough to put a washer and dryer in for the most part. Um, and I think it was 425 or 465. 465, I think is what it was. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. It would definitely be more expensive. There's no doubt about it. Right. Sure, I know. I get that. I get that. I get it. I got it. But I'm not. There's no parade here. Not, not today. Is that what we need? That is what we need. All right. Oh shit. Fuck that. not doing that. Gosh, I need to come up with a plan. I'm just wasting time. I've been live for an hour. Now, I did get a bunch of trees, so I'm guessing I could go get the mending books, I believe. I need 2 mending books. Wait, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 mending books. I'm not going to try and get 5 mending books. No. I don't know. That wasn't really... I'm not really doing any of the things. I hate being at work all day and like having energy and being like, yeah, I'm going to do this and this and this. And then now I'm home and I'm like, yeah, well, kind of, yeah. I'm playing Minecraft, so I'm happy. But I'm not doing any of the things. I have no focus anymore. It's like all my focus is gone. Although I did add the Minecraft band to the button. I also added a creeper to blow up onto my face as it's moving across my camera. And I have a diamond in front of me swirling in the air. That's it. Hell yeah. This last week, terrible. I lost this last week because I have Josh Allen, and he didn't throw a touchdown or run for a touchdown or know what a touchdown looked like or... No. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. He's I'm in a bunch of different leagues, but I really only care about the one that I'm in with Jesse, or with Lair. Sorry, Jesse, Lair. We've always known. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So that's really the only one that I ever really talk about with anybody, just because I have so many of them, and I've learned throughout time that nobody gives a shit about your fantasy team. They just typically bring it up to be polite, and then when they find out, well, not polite, but you know what I mean. But then when they find out that you have like 18 fantasy teams, they're like, okay, let's not talk about it anymore. No. So, but that... No, that's not it. Oh shit, I can't trade. Oh, here we go. What was I trying to say? Oh, in that league, it's ridiculous because basically the only thing that works in that league is touchdowns. Like it's essentially you get no. I think I was explaining the scoring to you, and you basically get nothing for yardage and receptions or whatever. You get nothing, so you need touchdowns. And so if your quarterback doesn't get any touchdowns at all, you're gonna lose. Like your other dudes can fucking be badass, but you're not winning. You know what I mean? And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, I think he's QB1 like overall over everybody. Like I think him and Lamar Jackson are pretty dang close to being as to who would be number 1 overall QB. That's pretty close. But like, for example, I have Amon-Ra St. Brown as well, and that motherfucker caught 3 touchdowns against the Chicago Bears on Sunday. He's a stud. He's a stud. So his father was Mr. Olympia twice, I think. But anyway, so that's kind of like just goes to show how stupid the scoring is in that league. Is I have a wide receiver who scored 3 touchdowns and I still got my ass kicked, just simply because my fucking quarterback did nothing. But that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. I actually play Lara this week. Lara and I are in direct competition with one another this week. Yeah, he and I are playing one another. Shit, I just got 3 mending books like it was nothing. That was super easy. Oh, wait, I might be able to get another one. Yeah, I didn't realize I had even more emeralds. I forgot to check my money bag. Some extra emeralds. I'm alright, man. I'm with you on that. No, I'm good. I've got 4 books now, and I think I was walking over here. I was like, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and in my mind, I was like, there's no way I'm getting 5 books. You know what I'm saying? I was like, dude, I'm not gonna have nearly enough. But I got 4, so I'm actually pretty happy. I'm good. Oh, that's great. That's great. It's like cheating. No? Yeah, I think I've got 4 mending books now, and I only needed 5. Like 5 would complete everything. So it's like I'm all good, man. Mm-hmm. It's funny because I was thinking about that because one of the things on my list is to set up the crystal farm, and it's like I was watching Ethos, and he just set one up in his most recent video on his Let's Play, and he filled the whole chamber with water because he had like efficiency 5 on his pickaxe, and he's like, it runs it goes too fast. And so he was concerned that he would break the buds. Like once the bud is broken, it never comes back. Like you can't find them or regrow them or craft them. And so he put the whole thing underwater, put a conduit in there so he could breathe underwater. And what was it? He took something, I don't remember what it was, but it was like so he could mine slower, basically. And then since it was all underwater and you could just stand there and breathe, when you would break them, they would just float up to the top. And then he made the water overflow off the top of the room that he made into like a little collection area. And I was like, that's fucking brilliant. It's like, I'm down with that plan. It's an excellent plan. Man, I'm about to throw mending on a bunch of stuff that I don't even know that I should be putting mending on it, to be honest with you. Screw it. But it's like, I don't know if they're like like if I'm going to be able to maximize some of it, you know? Like I want to make sure I get protection 4, and I want to make sure that I get feather falling 4, and I know that like, yeah, but the way that you put them together, you know what I'm saying? Like eventually you run out of, I think the only things you can ever really fuck up are your shoes and your helmet, because those are the ones that you can add the most enchantments to. Don't you remember we had a conversation about it in my stream that one night? So it's like, yeah, but I see what you're saying, but like, so my shoes already have mending, right? I put them on, and I know there's plenty of room to put mending on everything, but it's like, if I only have protection 3 on, and then I add a protection 5, so I add the mending as 1, and then a protection 5, even though it has protection 3, that would be another 1, and then I want to add respiration 3 onto it, so that's another 1, and you want to add aqua affinity, you know what I'm saying, onto like your helmet, and that's another 1. So it's like, well, I don't know. It's like you can make it to where it's like you can make one that has everything that you would want on it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to worry about it. Well, no, you can. Yes. Yeah, like you. What am I doing? I'm putting that in the wrong thing. You can get it all on one, but you just have to do it in a certain order. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get it on these, but I don't care. I just got 4 mending books without really trying. Gosh. I don't know what I want to name my helmet. I think in the last playthrough, my helmet's name was Protect Your Neck. I don't know what I want to name this one. We'll call this one Straight to the Dome. No, don't do that. We'll call the chest plate the smoking jacket. Straight to the dome, the smoking jacket. I'm already wearing the Air Jordan 3s. And we'll just go with the classic for layer on these for your pants. Oops, if I can spell. We'll just go with pajama pants. Alright, so I got mending on all of this stuff I'm wearing now. It's kind of exciting. I have mending on both my picks. So now I either put mending on the axe or the shovel. I think it has to be the axe first. And what are we going to call the axe? Okay, so one of our friends, his name is Double D, but he's also known as Choppers. So we'll just call it Double D rather than Choppers. That way, only we'll ever know what it means. That's right. Alright, so we got the OG side swipe, silkworm, Double D, shovel's got nothing. Alright, dang. That was not on the list that's not on the list anywhere, was getting that stuff today. But there it is. I forgot that I'd made this axe, so I walked out the front door and I was like, I need to get some trees if I want to make more campfires to cover my walkway. So I started cutting down the trees. I was like, Ooh. We should play soon. I like that game. I think I always play video games on either Friday or Saturday virtually every week. So I'm down to play this weekend. Oh my God. I have almost 2 full stacks. Well, I do have 2 full stacks of steak that is uncooked. And I have a stack and a half of raw mutton that is uncooked. I feel like I should be cooking some of these items up. It is funny how you get in the game and you have a plan and then you start playing and you're like, dang, there's all sorts of stuff I want to do. Yeah, I couldn't agree more with that plan. I think my thing is I only write the stuff down so that I don't forget. But like I'm not upset that I'm doing whatever it is that I want to do. think I'm gonna go collect the material. I don't think I'm gonna build the iron thing tonight. I think I'm gonna go collect materials so that I can have lots and lots and lots of coal. So I'm gonna need lots. Oh shit, I do have a lot already. I've got dang. I have over a stack of coal ore that is yet to be broken, and I have 35 stacks of... What the fuck am I doing? I don't need to do that. I've got plenty. Alright, I just need the right pickaxe for it. What the hell I was just thinking. Maybe I will make the iron farm, I don't know. In my mind, I was like, I need to go get all these materials. But shit, I might have plenty. I have 35 blocks of coal. Go back in here where I dug this out a little bit. I have 0. No, I'm good. I'll go mining for some. You know how it is. Going and getting the items is part of the fun. Listen, Hannah. One can enjoy the collection of items. I just got 2 full stacks of raw iron. That's pretty fucking exciting. Just from breaking stuff I'd silk touched with my fortune. Let's see how much coal we end up getting. I'm going to make a room where I can break ores that I collect with my silk touch. I want to do it over a floor that's made of hoppers so that I can just run through and do it and it all falls into the hoppers and I can go collect it. That's what I'm going to do after I make an iron farm. You know, when you have so much iron that you can just make a whole floor of hoppers. Three stacks of coal. So the shit that I'd collected with Silk Touch so far yielded 2 stacks of iron and 3 stacks of coal. That's pretty awesome. I thought I was going to have to go collect all that stuff. Hell yeah, that's the best name ever. I'm so upset at myself that I didn't think of that. That's fucking... I fucking love that. That's hilarious. All right, all right. There's officially no one in my chat, so it's fine. It's even more accurate. Wait, I need an item frame. Do I have one? What do you need? Sticks and leather. Well, I'm in luck because I have tons of both. One item frame. Yeah, there might not be anything available right now. You may have to wait until it may be tomorrow before it's available again. Yeah. That's my bad. I literally think you just have to be standing over there, and then when it resets the next day, I think it all comes back. Oh my god. I need to... I don't even have on my to-do list fucking put the roof on your house. I haven't done it because I need the wood from the pale oak trees, and I hate cutting them down because every time I go down there to cut them down, I hate being in the forest. It gets so dark. It's like eerie, and I'm always like, dang. Yes. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. No, that's a good call. I wonder if you can grow those 4 wide. I don't know. Well, now we're going to have to find out, aren't we? I'm going to bring some over to your tree farm area. I'm wondering if going out the back door of my house would be faster. I feel like it should be. Alright. Let's see. Maybe I'll cut down one of Pods' trees real fast. It's actually a good idea. I wonder if I can just replant these pale oaks like down by like where the fishing hut is. Because I cut everything down over there. It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I'll plant them over there just to see what it looks like. I thought I left one. Alright, I want to replant trees for pods, but I don't want to do it while all the leaves are there. Oh no. Do I have an infinity bow on me, but I don't have a single arrow. Okay. I mean, all right. No more bad guys out here really anymore. I will say I do like that. So let's see. Let's see if that works. No clue if that'll work or not, but we're going to try it. See, early game, I hate chopping these trees down. These type of trees are such a pain in the butt to go through and clean out. When you finally get a good tool, get a good axe, don't mind it at all. It's like it takes longer to break the damn tree, the bushes. Oh, that reminds me. Did I bring? I did. We're going to need leaves for around the iron farm. We're going to have way too much crap to be able to carry any of this stuff with us. Put that in there. Stuff that I actually want to keep. Wow. Did I really have enough room to pick all that stuff up? That's great. All right, so we have collected enough leaves for sure. I don't know why I have an arrow in my hand. You know what? I may not be back in this spot. So I am. All right. Brought these pale oak saplings over here to see if they would grow into one large item. Not sure yet. Nothing has happened. Dude, leaf litter for days. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just cutting down trees, rearranging stuff over here. I don't believe there's any trees left around the XP farm, except for one crazy looking one in the back and then these two crazy ones on the side. I've literally cut every single tree down in the entire area. Well, I'm seeing if I can grow these pale oak trees over here. Just trying to make something a little bit different. Can I bone meal them? Oh, I can. It does make a fat tree. It grows just like you would think. It grows just like the dark oak. If I stand really close to it, does it make it? No, it doesn't seem to have the effect. You could have a creaking less. Couldn't be treeless. But I know what you mean. I don't think so because I'm next to this tree and nothing is happening. Like I'm touching it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Still have this. That's a good question. Probably because it would. I don't know. Maybe it's the that moss on the ground that creates it. I'm sure it's the biome itself. You know what I mean? Like I'm sure that's how it works. Is just the chunks, right? That's the way it would have to be. Has to be just the chunks. But we do have a mangrove tree over here as well now. Probably the best wood in the entire game in the tree that sucks the most to cut down. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of awesome. Since I cut all these trees down, it's like I feel like the cow situation over here is just off the charts. Like they're just everywhere. I will say, this was a brilliant idea, planting these trees. Pods, that was your idea. It was brilliant. Because that was one of the things I did not enjoy was going into that, just because I hate that effect. I don't like being in the forest when it's all gray and I don't know. I just don't like that effect. But I like those trees. I especially like the gray leaves. I think they look cool. Because I think that kind of that white, the white color of it, of the wood, looks really good with like deep slate. It's like the red wood and the white wood look good with that deep slate. Oh, hell yeah. Are you getting ready to run by the... Where are you? Oh, you're already way over there. I got you. I thought... Oh, no, I was going to say, I thought you were coming from the little cabin where all the people were. All the villagers were. I gotcha. Well, shit. Now that I know where... What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I need the campfires to complete the canopy over the top of it. I need it to be enclosed. It's different. It is way more convenient. I was to walk over there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I was gonna leave these trees over here, but I think now I'd much rather plant the pale oak trees all around in this area because I think it looks cool. Yeah, so like those the canopy over the top of it is those campfires. That's why I was like, man, I need a ton of coal and logs because it takes like 3. You can't use planks. It has to be like 3 pieces, like actual logs, to make the campfire. Oh no, no, no! I have like probably like 18 stacks. Yeah, no, I've got tons. I just keep getting sidetracked. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go make the campfires, and then I'm like, dang, I want to see if I can plant this wood, and then I'm like, huh, I wonder. I just keep wondering stuff. I get sidetracked. The good news is I did get enough leaves to be able to go through and create the farm, the iron farm. And we don't even need to use, what was I going to say, carpet all around it. You can just dig a path. Path blocks work the same as carpet. Mobs can't spawn on a path block. I did not know that. Yeah, I cut down the only one that I had planted so far because I wanted the wood from it. No. That is the mangrove. Yeah. So that one you should be able to get a propagule or whatever it's called off of it. It's like that. Yeah, the redwood is awesome. Yeah, I was going to plant the pale oak ones around this building here, but then I started to look at it and I was like, man, I could organize this way better. I want to get rid of these oak trees first. Maybe level out some land a little bit. Not perfect. Well, dude, do you remember how many trees were over here? It was like you couldn't be over here without some shit spawning in the daytime in the trees. Yeah, I don't know why. The other night I just decided, I was like, dude, I need some fucking roads. So I started making roads. Needed pathways. Yeah, and it's like you said in the beginning, it's hard to kind of, like, you don't want to detract from the natural look of everything because it looks so good. And it's like you kind of have to spend time in the area before you can understand, I suppose, how you can add to it without taking away from it. I don't know. And I was like, man, I feel like a fucking walkway hugged up against the mountain here would be the least intrusive. I don't know if I can cut down this tree right here. I don't know if I have enough inventory space. This is awesome. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I haven't done a single thing I said I was going to do. This is the best. But everything I've done has been completely necessary. No. No, not at all. I feel zero guilt. I'm happy because I'm having fun and I'm doing stuff. I'm getting stuff done that I want to do. And all of it is useful, fun, helpful. Even if it wasn't fun and helpful, it's still... I mean, dude, I just cut down every tree in this whole area. If that's not American, I don't know what the hell is. I mean, I came into the world to try and do something productive and useful and fucking helpful, and instead I ended up clear cutting a whole area, and I love it. I'm gonna be able to get this last mending book more than likely. Smart. Smart. It goes... It's like cheating. Feels like cheating. I did. I left without replacing it. You did not. And I even said when I cut it down, because it was about to be nighttime, I was like, man, I really don't want to leave pods hanging on this. But I was like, I don't want to stand here and wait for all the leaves. I took some of the spruce that fell from when I cut it and put it in the chest. Because I was like, I think if I plant it while those leaves are all still there, you'll get that fucked up looking tree where it's like it doesn't grow very tall and you got like it looks like it needs to like shave its neck. Okay. That's what I was trying to avoid. Hmm. Well, I didn't do anything. I wanted to, but I didn't. It was getting to be nighttime, and I didn't want to regrow a neck beard tree. Right here. Oh yeah, this is looking good. All right. That's that. All right. I think I can grow some of these pale oaks now. All right. Let's see where we think for aesthetic purposes. What's going to look good? We're going to come down these stairs. Where does one look like it should go? Right there, basically where that torch is. Yes. Beautiful. They're not quite as tall as I would like, but that's okay. All right. We need some dirt. Let's go gather up some dirt. Oh my god. That's so fast. Okay. Beautiful. Dang it. Are we coming up on 500 days? That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Yes. Boom. Sleeping. Hey, what's up, Lair? Fuck, dude. Fuck, Lair. What's going on, man? Fucking saw, dude. Another late night working soon. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Fuck, man. Feel like your job is taking advantage of you. Like every job in America. A lot of late nights. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, I know that's kind of the thing, but still sucks. Well, that's nice. I mean, there is that, right? I mean, shit, I fucking worked all day, and I have to work all day tomorrow. Nobody bugs you. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? What do you got going on, Lair? What you doing? I don't have any bone meal currently. That is on my list though, because I have a skeleton spawner that I haven't done anything with as of yet. Did I show you I probably haven't shown you the cheap little XP farm that I made, did I? Shit is hilarious. It's like a ghetto version of the one in Hoontown. Iced coffee. I'll show you the ghetto XP farm we got going on there. I need to get some XP anyway. Alright, what needs mended? This needs mending? I don't have mending on this. I need to get a mending book for that. That's basically it, so it'll just be levels. Look at this bad boy there. So we don't have a trident. So I got old boy stuck down here. I caught one with a hat on so he wouldn't burn in the sun, but I put the tinted glass over him anyway. So he's just standing down there. I didn't even have to get him in a boat. Got those dudes in there. I think I could probably add one more. Since we don't have a trident. Gosh dang it. Literally just stand here and chop them. Has to be manual since we don't have the trident. But I also don't have as many in there. Because the first night I put 6 armadillos down in there. And it lagged out so hard because we couldn't kill them in time. Like it literally lagged the entire server to a stop. Like the XP wouldn't even come to you. It would just float in the air. And we couldn't see what was going on. And we ended up breaking this block right here. And they all got loose. Pods did. But they all got loose, and so the water, because it's got water in there, the water flowed out and pushed us up against the wall, and literally the whole room filled with them. It's hilarious. It was fun. But now that we got diamond gear, we got better stuff. They die so much faster now, they can't even come close to lagging the server. That's it. That's the process. Pretty badass, huh? We need one mending book. Let's try and go get it. It works, yeah. For now. We'll get a trident here soon enough, and once we add a trident, you can set it up to where it can do it, but I'm trying to build a walkway in front of my house, and then I got sidetracked and started trying to get mending books. And then I got sidetracked from that and decided I was going to start just chopping down trees. Just fucking clear cutting shit, American style. Yes, after I get this mending book. Sure, you don't have to. I mean, you can, but... Oh my god, dude, I haven't even been home. I have 39 and 7. I have 46 and 11. I have 57 on me. Okay. Alright. You did. Just craft them into blocks. If you can. That's what, one block? Craft it up. Shit, I just realized there's no way I'm going to be able to do all this. I need to put some of this stuff in here. No. No. I'm good. I am hoping to... how many emeralds do I have? I have 7. And how many is it? 24. Alright, we can do this. No, actually, I want more just in case I run into the traveling trader and he has the tree I'm looking for. Screw it. Did learn an interesting fact today about the villagers, or not about the villagers, about the golems, which I did not know. And that's that the because I didn't understand how the golems would spawn, right? Like I knew what causes them to spawn, but I didn't understand like what their spawn radius was. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah, like and what perimeter is that, you know? Like what determines but do you know what that 10 by 10 is determined by? Like it can be what I do. I'm just curious if you know now, because I didn't know until today. It's the beds. It's the beds. I did not realize that. I did not know. Yeah, but I didn't know that the beds were what was the spawning point for the golems. So that would explain why I had some spawning in places that I didn't want them to on the last one. Not the one that you made, the last one that I'd made. And I had to like increase the area around it so that they wouldn't spawn outside of it. It's because I needed to center all the beds around like the collection area, like where they were falling into the lava. I didn't realize that. Well, you knew. I didn't know. And see, I thought it was the NPC. I thought it was the villager itself. Right. It totally makes sense. But even still, that's not the way I still even thought of it, because I was like, huh, I bet you that one spawn over here because I had a villager standing over there. And so it just kind of spawned wherever the random spot was that the villager was at. That was my thought. I don't know where the entrance to your area is. I like it. Boom. Yeah, but I mean, this is like the work area. This is like where shit gets done. This is where shit gets done. Yeah, that's where I was going to go. Dude, I love this spot. This is such a good spot. So now that we have soul sand, we can make proper elevators. I just hate the process of going through and adding in water to each level. That part sucks. Got any weekend plans? Not really. Not really, Lair. I needed to do it this last weekend and I didn't. I need to get in my crawl space and do some work in there. My basement is completely fucking destroyed. And I want to set up a new gaming area. Like, I want to set up a spot, like a dedicated spot in the basement for the gaming. Because, like, the boys have wanted to have, like, they want to have people come over and spend the night. You know what I mean? And they're both too big at this point to have people, like, sleeping on the floor in their bedrooms. And their bedrooms are really, really tiny. Like, our bedrooms are, my bedroom is fine. The other bedrooms are really small. You know what I mean? Um, and so it's like there's nowhere else for them to go except for the basement to hang out when they have friends spend the night. There's just nowhere else to go. I mean, we tried the last year. We put them in the living room, like the main living room. Um, but that's, that's right in the middle of the house. And it's like then Connie and I can't, we're trying to give them their own space and stuff. So it's like I need a space down here in the basement where I can, like, back where I used to game. So the spot where I used to game would be perfect because I could go back there, and I think I'm going to put up like a wall back there to where I could go back in there, and even if other people were here in the basement, like over in the bigger area, like watching TV or whatever gaming, I could still go back and play games, and they wouldn't be upstairs in our living room, and they can't be in their bedroom because they're just too old and big. So, point is, I got all this shit sitting behind me that I pulled out of the crawl space in the spring, and I have not done anything with it yet because I have to repair the wall in the back. Not repair it, but I need to waterproof it. And then I need to lay down, like, I need to clean that whole thing off, and then I need to lay down a new tarp, and then I can start to put all the shit in there. I don't even know if you're here to hear any of this, but that's the plan. You are. That's the plan. It sounds like a lot, but I don't think my goals for this weekend are a lot. Like my goal is just to get back in there, water seal that back corner, which I think will be pretty easy because I already did the whole outside of the house, which was the hard part, like fucking outside, trying to seal up the patchwork around the house. So I think the inside will be really easy, and it's just a matter of cleaning and wiping down the tarp. And then I bought a new tarp to lay over it. That's basically it. And then get all the stuff that's in the plastic bins back up in there. I'm actually really excited about it. Lair might sweep the garage. Well, I'm just excited because I want to have like my own area still. Like if they're going to have people over, like last year a couple times they had them upstairs, but a couple like the oldest boy, they came down in the basement. But it was like they came down in the basement, and it was like I can't be down here when they're down here because it's not that big of a basement. It's not like there's a shit ton of room for everybody. And so I'm just going to make an extra anvil and put it in this chest up here. Because my house isn't that big, it's like the living room, the dining room, and the kitchen are all one room, literally. It's just a rectangle. And so it's like if we ever want to get anything out of the refrigerator, or you have to take the dogs outside, or just anything, we have to walk right through the middle of them, which is fine. But it's like it'd be nice if they could have their own kind of privacy to where they can hang out and not have mom and dad walking through the middle of the room the whole time. But I would also like to have it to where I could still come down into the basement. So I think I'm going to put up like a little wall back in this back corner to where I can still get over there. It's where I used to game. It's where when you first started coming to my streams, when we first met, all of my stuff was set up like back over in a corner. And I since moved it all. I mean, last year it started to get to that point, and in the end, it was just really, it's just me. It's like I just have to, like, they can come down in the basement. They can't right now because I have to clean out that crawl space because all this shit is literally everywhere, and so it looks like ass. And I wouldn't have anybody come over and hang out. You know what I mean? Because it literally looks like a storage unit. It does. And so it's like we wouldn't have anybody over anyway. There's never enough room, Lair. You're exactly right. There's never enough. Like my house could be twice the size it is now, and I feel like there still wouldn't be enough room. Yeah. So, but if I put up like a wall right there with a little door, I could come down the stairs and go back in there, and I could still sit and game and do all my stuff that I want to do. Because last year, when they were coming over and they came down in the basement to hang out, it's like I felt like I didn't have anything to do. It's like I don't have any of my video game stuff set up upstairs, so it was like then I had to like hang out with my wife, and that's terrible. I want to do that. I know, right? I don't want that. I wanted to be gaming. Hmm. But there literally is never enough room. I feel like I could have twice the house I have right now and it still wouldn't be enough. Yeah. And their bedrooms are seriously so small. Like their bedrooms are really tiny. I don't know. It's got to be like, I don't even know, to be honest with you. Maybe like it's either 8 by 10 or 10 by 12, one of the two. It's probably 10 by 12. But I don't know if that, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if that one wall is a 10, to be honest, or a 12, I mean, or even a 10. I'm not sure. Both. So they got little mini walk-in closets, but like not very big at all, especially not for my hoarding wife. Um, well, it's like they just have so much stuff in there. There's just so much fucking shit in there. It's not even her. It's not even her stuff. It's just stuff. Um, I'm not gonna do anything. Every time I try to do something, yeah, every time I try to do something or make recommendations on how to make it better, it makes it worse. So just be very quiet. Just be real quiet. No, it's not worth it. But it doesn't affect me. They're the ones. Eventually, the older one's already getting to the point where he's like, I think this is ridiculous. And I'm like, and I, well, I guess technically I'm not giving up my gaming area. I'm just moving it. And to be honest, I think I would like it better back there. I think it feels more. That's like I said. That's where it was set up originally, um, and nobody was coming down here at that time. And I put it up there. I put it there because that's where I thought it would be the best spot. You know what I mean? Why did I move it? Well, I ended up moving it because I stopped playing at my desk. And so when I moved to the recliner and started playing on the TV, I like reconfigured the living room area that was just like an area where you could just sit on couches and recliners and shit and watch TV. I reconfigured it for gaming. And now that I've started streaming again, it's been like reconfigured again to where it's like, dude, all my streaming shit is everywhere, you know? It's like I got a fucking lamp post right here with a fucking camera on it. I have a light over there. I have an extra monitor right here. I have an extra monitor there, a TV there. It's like I just got a bunch of shit going on. Whereas if I put it back where I had it originally, I could redo it and kind of condense it all to where it's easier for me to have everything close to me, which I would like. I think it'd be more comfy. Definitely less kind of like all over the fucking place. Plus, I think if I do end up, or once I end up moving it back there, I think I'm going to buy a new recliner potentially, which I'm excited about. I've been looking at recliners. It'll work like that. Oh shit. I think that's the way. Can I place these from down here like this? I can't. I don't even need to go up there. Oh, I can hear mass chaos upstairs. It must be bedtime. Yep, 10:26. Oh, you know what I never even thought of on this design? Shit, I need to Google that and see. Do campfires cause lag in Minecraft? Yes. Oh, it's from the particles the campfires generate. Do campfires that aren't lit cause lag in Minecraft? Yes, but not as much. It's the particles that come off of them. Got it. Woman's leaving Friday for the weekend to go do a friend's celebration of life camp thing. So I got the kids Friday night through Sunday afternoon. Dude, I, hmm. I felt like that just happened not that long ago. You having the kids felt like she was gone, but yeah. Well, shit, they probably got sports and stuff anyway, don't they? It's probably some super cool shit, Pods, you know? Yes. I have to go put the kids to bed. Where can I stand that's decent? All right, I'll be back. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Man, one of the things I did not anticipate was lag from campfires. I don't know if I can... Like, I wanted this thing to run the entire stretch here, but I may not be able to. I may have to... It's not laggy right now, but I don't want it to, like, be one of those things where it sucks, you know? It's like you come over here and it's just like everything is ass. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. Maybe I can just make... I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't look right if it just extended halfway. Like, I was gonna have it go all the way down the stairs, but maybe it should... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I do know I need trees. A lot more trees. And spruce fencing. I feel like I could spend a whole evening just chopping down trees. I mean, I feel like I need that many just in general for everything I'm trying to do. Makes sense. I think I have to come over and chop down some of your trees, Pods. Or I need to leave and go chop down trees. Yeah. Okay. No, you're fine. I'm getting ready to go over there. I wasn't gonna go over there in the rain. I think I'm gonna change this though. Oh, dude, they're all gonna be glorious. Oh God. There's gonna be a ton. That's more than enough. It's brilliant. I don't know why I just came inside to do that. To come in the house for that. Yeah, I like that better. All right. Let's go chop down some trees. That's the plan. And scoop up some lava. Perfect. Feel bad. Laird just got here and I immediately left. I was only here for a few minutes. Sorry, Lair. He is. I can't do it, man. I can't stay up like that anymore. Like, I get it, your body. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I get it, your schedule, you get kind of used to it, but it's too much for me, man. It's like sometimes, you're up until 4 in the morning working, and then you got to get up with the kids at like 7 or whatever, and I don't know, man. It's like I would struggle. I honestly have no clue. I was just gonna cut some. I don't have an amount. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, I was just gonna cut down as much as I could carry for the most part. Replant, hang out over here until the leaves all broke. Replant. Were you using this primarily to get sticks and to get emeralds for books? Getting up with the kids' parts does suck. But I just get them out the door and then go back to bed. I mean, I guess I'm sitting here saying it would be hard, but like on Sunday night, I went to bed at 2:30 and got up at 6:30. On Monday night, I went to bed at it's probably like 1 and I got up at 5:30. So it's like, I mean, I guess I could do it, but it just, like last night I was like dead. I mean, I guess you require less sleep. Or at least your body pretends like you can get away with it. No, I was just talking. Oh, man. That sucks, Slayer. That feels like a waste of time. It's like false hope. Said he's training 2 other dudes to do some of the work that Lair's been doing. But they're both idiots, so he's afraid it won't last long. It's like false hope. It's like a waste of time on false hope. It's like you're like, yes, I'm gonna get some relief. And you're like, fuck, man, I'm actually gonna end up working more because these fucking idiots aren't gonna be able to do it. That was probably like one of my least favorite parts about being a restaurant manager. Like a general manager type position was training other managers only for them to just, like, they're just a fucking idiot. And you're just like, God, I'm going to have to do this again soon. Yeah, it takes twice as long to do anything because normally you just fucking do it, but now you got to sit there and explain it to them. I would agree. I don't know how many managers I trained, and each time I was like, God damn it, you're not gonna, like, even if you really like this job and you do well, you're only gonna be here for about a year and a half. Like, you're here for 18 months probably. Because you're younger than me, and you'll be like, fuck it, I can just go get another job somewhere else once you realize that it sucks. You'll be like, I can do it for a little while for the money, but then eventually you're like, man, this fucking sucks. But you're not married and you don't have children, so you can't be like, well, time to get up and go do that bullshit again. You wake up one morning and you're like, fuck this. Oh, I don't mind. I was reading Lair's comment, talking about how the people that worked there never had to do anything because the other people who installed the system did everything. And now it's all getting changed, and so it's only exposing their deficiencies. I like it, Lair. They don't grow as good, right? Like if the leaves are here, did they not grow as tall? Gotcha. I like it. Nice. I don't want to take everything. I'll put my 41 saplings in here. Community. Look, that one already grew. And it grew into a beauty. She's a beaut, Clark. This is a solid tree. Oh shit, I wanted to go the other way because I wanted to go see if any of those trees I planted were growing. Probably not because I haven't been down there. But I wanted to go down there and look and kill animals along the way. Oh, fuck that dude up. Wait, here's a cow. Get him. Get him. Oh yeah. And I forgot. We have this beautiful little spot down here that I haven't touched because I haven't had diamond pickaxes. Where is it? I thought it was right here. Wanted the crying obsidian. Take all my junk and put it in a bundle. Am I an idiot? I thought it was over here. I have to dip into the prison, get some sleep. Dude, it's got to be always in the inventory. Gunga. Gunga gunga. Gunga gunga. So I got that going for me. You know what he said? Gunga. Gunga gunga. Alright. Let's fucking get some crying obsidian. Dude, broke like butter. I don't think they'll grow if you're standing there. I think, what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. I know. I think one of the things that I want to experiment with when we get them later from the trial chambers are the wind charges. Never really did anything with the wind charges last time, but you can make like cool little like launching pads that shoot you way up in the air. You put like 4 dispensers all facing each other with like a pressure plate in the middle. You jump down in on the pressure plate and it shoots them out at you, and it'll shoot you like fucking 60 blocks straight up in the air. And you can just take off flying in your elytra. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be a while. Some trees. Yeah, it'll take a little while. I'm in no hurry to get there. I got nothing going on. I'm trying to make a pathway. I'm just trying to build a road, waiting for some trees to grow. So I got the one fucking... We need a Bob to sell us a fucking cherry tree. We don't have one of those yet. He's so fucking lazy. I just murdered a 2-headed sheep. Alright. Well, we're gonna go home and see how many campfires we can make. And then we will see just exactly how laggy it's going to be. Alright, man. GG's. Excellent work on the castle, the turret system, the fucking... on the trees. I got a creeper thing now. There we go. It's like a magnet. Oh look, my one little tree grew. I'm gonna save it just in case I need it later. Later, pods. GG's. Alright, man. Later, man. I also need some cobblestone, man. This is really my only source of cobblestone at the moment. So they're going against each other this week. I got my quarterback playing tomorrow night. I'm sure you know that. Thankful that we're playing the Miami Dolphins, especially after his 4-point fucking performance the last Sunday, which was fucking pitiful. Cost me the fucking game. Well, my team didn't play very well, but just sucks that, like, I have a wide receiver that ends up getting fucking 3 touchdowns and I still get my ass kicked. It's like, dude, if your wide receiver gets 3 touchdowns, you should dominate. But no. Wait, what? I've got a quarterback who doesn't throw the ball. So you've got a quarterback that only throws touchdowns. I've got wide receivers that catch touchdowns. Actually, he was the only person on my team that did anything. I think he was technically the only person on my team that even scored a touchdown. To be honest, I don't think anybody else did. James Conner didn't get a touchdown. I started Zach Charbonnet for some stupid fucking reason. He didn't get a touchdown. Thought I was pretty smart with that one. I don't even think he did anything. Keenan Allen didn't get a touchdown. Or maybe Keenan Allen did get a touchdown, but Mike Evans did not get a touchdown. Yeah, it was just one of those things where it was like, man, those dudes fucking sucked. It's fine. That's what happens. That's what happens in our league, man. It's like feast or famine. Yeah, week to week, every single week's different. With our scoring format, it's never the same. It's always different every week. You can go from scoring 40 points to scoring 90 points. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. Where have I been putting my nether stuff? Like, I'm so confused. I thought I had... Maybe I don't. Okay. I need to focus here and get some stuff done. Okay, all that stuff is supposed to be there. Put that away, and that away. We need concrete slabs. Or not concrete slabs, we need cobblestone slabs. Let's go put the cobblestone slabs down. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. Incredible work. Now, we need some fencing and some, whatever they're called, gates. I don't want to turn any of that into sticks. I think I have 1,000 sticks in here. Let's gather some sticks. We do. Stack, stack, spruce fence. Another stack up there, but we're going to save that one. All right. Not 100% sure. Probably like there and there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it'll just end right there. I don't know. I'm curious, can you hang? Yeah. Hell yeah. That's pretty sweet, actually. I like it. We have to make a lot more lanterns. Okay. We need all that charcoal that we put away. Let's see how many campfires we can make. We can make like 10,000. I think 41 is enough. Let's try a stack. Let's see how laggy a stack of campfires is. Wait, what? Yeah. Looking good. Something. It's something. I'm gonna have to be real slow about that, because I do not have a silk touch axe yet. Yeah, man, it's fun. My favorite part of Minecraft still is the beginning, so I'm enjoying it. I like having tasks and shit to get done. Trying to create new stuff based on the landscape and the area that you have. Oops, that's not it. Yep. There's the lag. I'm hoping once the fires get put out that the lag will go away. So everything I've read about it said it was more the particles from the smoke and the effects from the smoke. Yeah, because there it's breaking just fine. Well, we need more. I don't know how much more. Have you jumped into this world, Lair? I can't remember. I think you said you jumped on for a minute, but you didn't stay for very long. You did, and you died. Well, the good news is it's not hardcore. Because I have also died in this world. Yeah, so what I read is that the campfires themselves will cause a little bit of lag. But it's the campfires when they're lit because it's trying to do the smoke and the particles coming off of it. And so that's what really causes the problem, I guess. And so if you put them out, it's not as bad. But I don't think they're like, I think when you put them out and they're just sitting here, I don't think it's as bad because it's not like the, you know, like some of the other stuff that's really bad is like signs. A sign itself isn't bad, but if there's writing on a sign, that's bad because it's trying to render that. Item frames. I guess item frames are really bad because they see the item frame as like a whole entity, and so it's like trying to render the entity. I guess campfires are in there when the campfires are lit. Okay. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need at least 40. And then if we wanted to overhang, we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I did my math right, we need 45. Which, I don't know if I have enough for 45, but we will try. I need logs, don't I? Yep, I need the actual logs. So we're close. We're super close. I guess we'll go cut down some of Pods' trees. Oh my god, dude. It's so nice having roads. Not having to do this. Run and jump over everything the whole time. I don't even need to cut down one of Pods' trees. I got my own damn tree right here. Let's go. Dude, after cutting with stone and iron axes for so long, God, having something that's decent. What do we even have on this? We have efficiency 4. A diamond with efficiency 4. It literally feels like cheating. That's what I said earlier. It feels like cheating. Did I hear? I thought I heard one of those dudes drawing their crossbow. I don't see anybody. Alright. Let's see if we can complete this small project. I mean, I like the way it looks. Oh, I said 45. It's literally exactly what I needed. Does make it super laggy. But I feel like the lag is gone as soon as you put the fire out. Oh, let's see. I think that's it. I think that's what's going to look like. Now we just need lanterns. All right. Dude, lanterns are so expensive. Fucking kidding me? Jeez. we'll go through and put them out there. I don't even have lanterns in my house, and I'm about to go put some lanterns up and down a walkway outside. One, two, three, 4, 5. I feel like stuff can still spawn there, though. I guess I don't know where I want to put these things, like how I want them to be positioned. Hadn't really thought about that part. What do we do? What do we do? I feel like I don't want them here on the outside because I want to be able to have the view. So I think I kind of want them more against the back wall. God, I guess I put them on the back wall. I don't know. That is not, there's no way that area is getting enough light. Guess there's only one way to find out. Get rid of the torches and see what it looks like at nighttime. That actually looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I like it. I mean, it does feel like they should be along the outside. Because I think it would frame it, because we left it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we framed it so they could be perfect. Oh, we can't because we're putting the gates up there. Still looks good. Yeah, I totally forgot we were going to put the gates up there. Thanks, man. I mean, I kind of like it along the back wall. I don't think it looks bad. I have no idea how many of these I need. Looks like 36 is how many we're getting. Totally. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Son of a... They just don't connect, do they? Fucking paprika. All right. What do we need? We need actual wood logs. I don't think I can do it with charcoal. I think I need actual coal. How many do we break? 2? Can I fall into there? Probably not. So, not a huge fan of that either. That looks better. That's just how that's going to be. So this, what do we do here? Either we bring it out and have it be I don't even even think that's going to do it. Like, I think you need to eliminate this and get rid of that and just have it turn the corner like normal. That for sure looks better. All right. It's not terrible. It's not like super. I mean, it's pretty cool looking. Do you have any cherry trees? You do have a cherry tree. Holy shit. Oh my god, thanks, bro. Didn't have these yet. That was a W. Put that back in my satchel. Sweet. Dude, we got cherry trees. That's awesome. Oh, just short. Almost drained it. Okay. That looks good right there. We'll put put that down. And actually, I need to go through and texture this whole place as well. But that will not be this evening. What can we put right here? Hmm. Well, I would guess we'd probably want a barrel. Hate it. I like that much better. Much better. All right. Well, I think that's it. We have gone through and got this area set up. I like it so much better than what it was. We still need to go through and texture all this. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that while I'm off camera. I don't know. Who knows? But I think that's going to do it for this evening. I like the way this all turned out. I'm digging it. And